where the wildflowers grow gray. There's a peaceful kind of magic. Flowers grow gray.
A perfect copper in gentle hands. Steam curls slow across the land. Every sip makes time stand still, like a dream drifting over the hill.
Hear the breeze through the trees so wide.
Feel the calm like a turning tide.
Every moment soft and true. Feels like home when I'm with you.
Welcome to a cozy little world, where the quiet flags are softly unfurled, streaming dreams in a purple glow, with CozyCowGaming saying hello. In this cozy little world we made, where the worries gently fade, with a perfect cuppa by your side, and a warm, slow evening tide.
Little creatures gather round. Tiny footsteps, gentle sound. Petals falling soft and slow. In the fields where friendships grow.
A wooden deer beneath the sky, watching all the days drift by. Lanterns glow as night draws near, and every moment feels so clear.
So stay a while, don't rush away.
Let the soft night gently stay.
Take a sip, let worries stream. You're living in a dream.
Through every quest and every day,
In Palia we find our way.
a place to rest,
A place to be.
with your perfect
Cuppa.
welcome to a cozy little world, where your quiet hopes are curled, where every glow and every sound feels like home you've always found.
With CozyCowGaming lighting the way, turning nights to gentle day.
In Palia's fields we'll always stay.
With a perfect cuppa to end the day.
So sip your coffee and softly smile.
You've been home here all the while.
Let it rain.
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of CozyCowGaming. Welcome in. So lovely to see you all on this Friday. We are in Palia today. Haven't been there since before I went on vacation. I tried while I was on vacation to keep up, but the Wi-Fi at the campground wouldn't cooperate. So that was the thing. Oh well. D-Pad Queen, welcome in. Sorry about that. I think my voice cracked. That was kind of weird. I hope that doesn't mean something. And hugs to one and all. And let's see, that beautiful song that we listened was composed by our dear sweet Hayes of Pasalino Games. I did put her link in chat. You are welcome to go and check her out. I encourage it. Lots of fabulous music, lots of great content, because she does stream and post stuff and things. Two things before we get going. Rogue Rabbit calls this my daily moos moments. Okay, we do have a Would You Rather, and you all are encouraged, welcome to vote. And if you would like to share and can share cozily and why in chat, you're welcome to. All right, so today's question is, would you rather drink milk from a goat's udders? No, I did not say cows. I said goat. Or lick sap off a tree. I don't fancy myself accidentally as one who would accidentally eat a bug, so I'm not gonna lick a tree. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Not going to happen. So I'll go with the goat milk. Not sure I like goat milk, but that's where I'd go. And I'm curious to see where you all would go. Anywho, also, next week we are having a members-only stream. I haven't figured out what we'll do. First, I had to figure out when we would do it. So, here is Discord. Here's a handy-dandy join command. If you would like to be a member of the CozyCow herd on YouTube and join us next week, I encourage you to join. We usually have a good time, and it usually lasts like an hour to 2 hours, depending on what we're doing. So, yeah. And I do try to come up with something that the members who would like to actually play in-game with me can play. So you need to vote in order to let me know. Go out to the channel's posts section. And a couple of days ago is when I posted the post, or uploaded the post, whatever, for the voting. And I did put it open to everyone in case you want to vote, but then, you know, as soon as you see it, and then go join. I would prefer it if the people who are going to be there vote and let me know who really, because if I have people who are just up in the counts and then they don't show up, that doesn't make for a very good members-only stream. The people that you see on the screen right now, like Gamer Mama, I love that picture, and Heidi Asart, these are our membership. In the beginning, you'll see my mods, and then after that, an alphabetical listing of the memberships. I am starting something new in order to kind of ease up the number of this video. This little film strip is getting really long, so I'm actually going to do a section where I make a single card that highlights the people who have been members for 10 months and, you know, or 9 months, 8 months, that sort of thing, so that you guys can kind of get a sense of how wonderful these people are in supporting the channel. So And that way I can reduce the number of pictures in the film strip. Bengal Tiger, welcome in, Ben. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Big hugs to you. I know your tummy has not been the cooperative. I hope it's getting better. For real. All right, we hear it happening. For the sake of the memory issue, I'm going to stop the film strip. I popped into Palia already and watered the garden, so that's a good thing. Okay, and here I am. Look, I have a new outfit. Look at that outfit. I love the back of it. And I have a new friendo. There's my new friendo. Hello. He barks sometimes. All right, let's see. Oh, I was fishing. Now, they have a new thing going on with a beach party. I don't know anything about it. I have started the quest a little bit. Now, when I fished, I got something besides a fish out. Iridescent scales. I don't know what I need to do with them, but they seem kind of important. Still sick. If anything, it's getting worse. Wasn't able to sleep last night for having... Oh, no. I'm so sorry. And D-Pad also gives hugs to Ben. So, in this quest line with the beach party, one of my loves, I wear his pin, he wants to throw a party and he's all excited about it, and, you know, because he's the food guy. And, Eshe, you know, the mayor's daughter, or wife, mayor's wife, comes in and, you know, gets all ticked off because, you know, he doesn't have a permit for a beach party. So, let's try better bait. So now he's all flustered again because the guy gets flustered easily. We'll go say hi to him and flirt with him because, you know, you got to do that. You got to keep up relationships. You need to flirt a little bit. Ooh, baby. Ease up there. You're not going to get it. Wow. Nope, that got away. Try that one again. I don't know what that was, but man, I was having a hard time with that. A beluga sturgeon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's Reth there. He's probably heading down. I don't see anything else going on. Just check at my pockets. We have a new lunar path, the Path of the Maws. I really didn't participate in the Path and the Champions. Still working on the tadpole thing. So, all right, let's. I do have to kind of remember how to play the game again. I think we need to... Let's go over to the bulletin board so you guys can see what's going on. We don't have everything loaded up with the bulletin board because we have to finish this quest line. So that reminds me. Cats in the Cradle, Echelon. That's over in... in the Highlands. Master of Disguise. Cheese, please. All Quiet on the Umbrian Front. I keep trying to push the one key down on the controller in order to go fast, but in this game, it's the Y key that does that. So I am trying my hand back with this controller as opposed to the 8-bit Duo, but I think I made a mistake by doing that. I think the 8-bit is better for this game. I have to pick which is better based on like combat and switching keys and stuff. Okay, so if we come here, Solstice Splash Intro. Okay, we've discovered this stuff, but my issue is, where is the Solstice event? Oh, right there. Okay, there we go. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. We need to find Najuma. She's over in Bahari. And we need to talk to my other heartthrob. Okay, where did Reth go? Let's get a little, you know, offer up a little greeting. He is often in his hiding out, or he's down in the underground. So let's come over here. It's his storeroom. And it doesn't look like he is here. But I think we can scooty scooch here this way and go directly into the underground. Oh, D-Pad Queen. We were talking about starting up Go-Go Town. I think I got a notice this morning in my email that said that Go-Go Town's on sale. I don't actually have the whole game. I have a demo of it. All right, where is Monsieur Ref? There he is.
Can we just pretend I said something
What
poetic?
can I do for you? Alert. Hey,
Oh.
here to see me or the soup? You. Huh, weird. I actually believe you. Which is wild, because today's soup is, like, really, really good. Okay, that ruined that whole, you know, flirtation moment. You want to know what I'm drinking? Fish soup is full of nutrients and tastes great any time of day. What? It's important to stay hydrated. Hydrate!
Vibe,
Everybody hydrate.
babe.
Oh, I will. Okay, so there was that. Might as well do a little fishing in here. It is. I gotta hold on a second. While she's just standing there not doing anything, you know, looking pretty in that nice hat. Let me just double check because I saw the message that Go-Go Town was on sale. Oh, Go-Go Town is now down to $20 because they've just released and gone 1.0, baby. Sorry, when I go shopping for one thing on Steam, I always look at all of the bundles because sometimes I get the game. I get other games because the bundle is really good. Okay, I don't know what that is. Anyway, okay, sorry. I squirreled. Let's see if that works. Yep, there it is. Stonefish. All right. Oh, that's right. That's about all I ever get from being in there. All right, let's go. How do we get out of here? I forget. Zeki's not here. But I do have a lucky coin, so we can turn that in. I don't want to inspect Nikki Shaw. Sorry, lady. And we're all stuck in a group. And here we are. And we got... Oh, we got a plushie! We got a plushie! Oh, that's nice. We need to remember to buy something, so we can buy that. That was cool. Got a plushie. We need to talk to now my other heartthrob. Let's double check to see where he might be. Cause it's morning time, so Uni is down here. Delilah's there. Reth is hanging out over there again. Where? Tish. Kenley is down there. He's over there. I'm surprised that he's not... Oh, wait. He's all the way over here. He's over by the water. That's kind of strange. All right. Let's head over there. La la la, la 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 la. What What's happening? Oh, this is where the beach party's gonna be. Look at this. And look, our friendo is already here. Hi. What you doing down here? Wow, you've got a very pinkish tan going on here. Okay, before I do anything else, let's flirt with him.
What?
You know, I think you're very cute. Well, thank you. My dad said he used that line on my mom when they met. Well, did it work? I'd say we make a pretty cute pair. Ooh, like the fruit. You just came up with that? Wow, you're cute and smart. Why, thank you. Nice. All right, Reth needs help. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, that was a little snarky. What's up with him? Does it have to do with the party? Because I'm told him I'm ready for anything. Eshe wants to shut it down. What? But then no one will come to my booth. I have so much cool stuff for sale, and Najuma won't get blown up. Won't get blow up anything? Up? Wait. Get blow up any... Get to blow up anything. All right. She loves exploding stuff. Yes, she does. She truly, truly does. Much to her father's chagrin. I guess I could really go to town on some extra decorations for my booth and maybe even the whole beach, but I'm going to need some extra supplies to get it all done. And if I'm decorating, I won't have extra time to run my booth, so I might not have enough shells. Shells? Yeah, shells. And some other cool looking beach things too. It's what I ask for at my booth instead of gold. That way the stuff when I was fishing. That's what those things were. They were shells to give to him. And even the kids can buy things without worrying too much about it. I think Uni has caught up at least half of Kilima's crabs looking for their shells. Payson told him about how many there are on the black sand beach in the Highlands, and it was very hard talking that kid out of sneaking over there. I can help.
Oh.
You sure? You don't mind? I can put what I need up on the bulletin board if that's okay. I just need the crab shells, normal beach shells, sea glass, and any cool fish scales you find. I think it was fish scales I got. I found the most glass by picking up corals and shells, and even when opening a couple of oysters too. Einar is usually the one bringing me the scales. I think he just finds them when he's fishing in the ocean, though. All right, let's go save this party, and we'll just chit-chat.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
Right, me?
Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Let's check out his stuffing things. Oh, that didn't sound right, did it? Okay, let's see what he's got. A gun show profile. Beach built profile icons. Summer fun changing room. Okay. Sandy wallpaper, and all I have are the scales. Beach balls. We need to do some fishing. Yeah. Coconut drinks. Other drinks. Ooh, there's recipes too. Well, I think we're going to be doing some fishing. Okay. We need to go talk to Najuma, and she's over in Bahari Bay, which is perfect. Actually, while we're over here, let's see if we can fish here. Oh, we can actually walk out in the water, like, you know. Wow. Okay. Like we're all in the water. All right. Can we fish over here? Can we fish off the edge? Ooh. Not when you fish that way. Oh, and I got a gilly fin. Nice. And I need the gilly fin for something or other. Ben says, sorry, had to step away for a few minutes. No worries, sweetie. Oh, that, you can walk right through it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Eee. I'm really good at casting. It's the reeling in that I have a problem with. More iridescent scales and another gillyfin. Alright. I'm not sure how many of the gillyfins we need, though. Because Enar talked about gillyfins. Alright. We'll come back later. Let's go somewhere else. Let's head to Bahari Bay. You were going to stream today, too? What were you going to stream? I was going to stream, let's see, I was going to start my playthrough of Schedule 1. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not a game that I'm really into. Oh, I did post a couple of videos yesterday. Uh-oh, I think we gotta head home first. And, come on. One of them is called North Hunt. And, it's only like a maybe 15 minutes long. And, it's a game that multiple people play together. And you either have the role of a thief or the chief. And if you're a thief, you try to act like an NPC and do stuff and things and, you know, pretend like you're a normal NPC. And then if you're the chief, you try to watch the NPCs and knowing that somebody is a thief and figure out who the thief is. When you figure out who the thief is, you shoot him with an arrow. And then, but as the thief, when you do things correctly, you become more invisible to the chief. But when you mess him up, you may do some uncozy things. Like, you know, when you eat a lot of beans, you make a lot of noises? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. So, and as I was playing stuff, I messed it up and my character made a noise. Yeah. Yeah. Did I make that all, you know, politically correct and everything? Let's just say there's a lot of noise making in the game. But, and then if you have, like, multiple players, and you can even play with, like, the larger community. So it's not just the people in your game. You can make a private room, but it's also public. People try to mess you up. So, ooh, there's another game I like that, but I can't think of the name of it. It's exactly like that. It's called Peekaboo or something. Oh. Well, then you also have Mecha Chameleon, where you actually, like, paint yourself to look like, you know, the decor, and hope for the best there. Let's see. What do we have here? There's a lot of games like that, I have to say. A lot of games like that. All right, I'm gonna put these guys away. I made them, but I think I that was for last month's stuff, so I messed up by not turning them in already. Painted Purge. Oh, that was also for the board. I'm gonna hold on to the iridescent scales. I'm not sure what these guys are for, but they now have stuff and things on them. Okay. And then we have this guy to put down. Some sort of bug thing. You have Mecha Chameleon. It's a lot of fun, but my artistic skills are practically non-existent. I can't even figure out how it takes me ages to paint. So I don't think I can really play the game because I'm already, you know, behind the 8-ball, so to speak. And I don't look like the 8-ball. I look like me, a white stick figure. So, easy spotting. Art is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. I just can't. Maybe what I need to do for that one is to not use this. I need to figure out what the keyboard strokes are, but again, I really work better with a controller. Let's go over to Bahari Bay, because that's where Najuma is, and we can also go down to the water and see if we can collect some stuff and things. Well, that's true, but, you know, like, if you're streaming it or playing with other people, nobody wants to wait. I need to figure out where the paint can is. Like, if I want to make myself red, then I need a paint can to just, like, spill the paint all over me. Done. You know? That's a thing. Where is Najuma? She's right there. And we need to go to Pulsewater Plain. There we go. Alright, and she's in this one. Wow, okay. Like, right there. Is she up? Maybe that's... Sorry. This is not squirreling. This is not swirling. I need iron. Perfect. And I need a lot of iron. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, here we go. If you hit the F key, it'll come up with the painting menu, and then you can just change your color on that. I did open that up. I don't think it worked that way for me. Of course, I probably messed it up somehow. La la la. Shh. What are you? A garden ladybug. Nice. I don't get many of those. Okay, this is squirreling. Okay,
What do you need?
See, I meant to come this way. Yeah, it was the plan all along. If you want to match to the background, you hit F, then hover your cursor over the color you want to match, and then hit the space bar to match it. Oh, Ben, that's great. Can you, like, DM me that? Maybe, yeah, because I'm not going to remember after the stream, and I definitely want to remember that. Because I would love to play Mecha Chameleon with everybody, but I wouldn't put people through that. The only thing I could probably be is the hunter at this stage of the game. Whoa, not used to people making it out this far. How you doing? Mootastic. And you? Reth needs your help. From me? It's not about the fireworks, is it? I've already planned everything out and started practicing. Hi, Lily.
Hi.
I'm just chit-chatting with everybody here. How are ya?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, good. Let's see. I won't have time to redo the show by myself, and Reth said that my plans were exactly what he wanted. Easy there, Najuma. What's going on with Reth? Seemed like we were all sorted out with him on the party business. Yes, but, Hodori, Eshe got involved. I should have known. Just like her to be sticking her turned up nose where it ain't needed. Guessing that the little party Reth has planning doesn't measure up to her standards. Well, that means that I have a lot of work to do. What's another all-nighter when there's people relying on me? Aw, she's so sweet. As if I'd let you work yourself like that. Do you mind helping her out, Miss Shelley? I'm fine being her lab assistant, but the only thing I know that's even close to fireworks is blasting rocks. I'm a little out of my depth on the more intricate things. We can manage getting the details worked out, but it would be a great help if she didn't have to be making all the fireworks herself. Wait, are you asking me to do chemistry in a lab? You do know that things go awry when I set things on fire, right? That's why I'm not allowed to cook in the house? No, that's for real, though. Deepak Queen says, LilyPad. Okay. I'll push a list of supplies on the put a list of supplies on the bulletin board for keeping track. And thanks for being the messenger. I know it ain't easy.
Dad says it's dangerous
okay.
at night.
I'm just not sure if we have the bulletin board stuff all up and ready. Have I done enough that I am now in... Oh, that's... I think I did. Do I have the bulletin board now? Oh, let's catch this. Wait, that's not my butt. Oh, I don't have a butterfly anymore buzzing around my head. I got a new outfit, Lily.
Nice.
Yeah, but that hat is so large you can't see her face. Okay, so I'm guessing I will need to... Did you do the opening stuffing things for the beach party? You did do that. I've done a little bit fishing, so I've got some of the scales. I need to go down to the beach in Bahari and get, like, the other stuff. A cantankerous koi. Oh, look! I'm a friendly fisher. That's because I mess it up and dig it away a lot. Alright. Let's see, yeah, you need to go the whole opposite direction. You are going the wrong way. Because that's the thing I do. Alright, so we want to go over here. Just kind of turn around. Oh, wow. Shh. And I'm a hungry archer, too. Okay. And I'm traveling in packs. Are you with me right now?
I don't think so. I went back home real quick.
Oh, okay. Found a flow tree. But it's a big one, so you need to have friends doing it with you. I'm what, that's a hoe. You don't want a hoe? I think I saw on the daily or the weekly something about catching bugs. So let me do that. Whatever I get is fine. Aw, man, the dude totally got away. I gotta remember to stop lining up the shots and just take them. Okay, like I said, when I go after the iron, it's not really squirreling. It's not... Wait, what is that? Oh! We got him. What is it? It's really pretty. It's a fairy mantis.
Oh, those things are hard to get.
Yeah. So pretty. But not... Stop, woman. Move forward. But not, like, star quality, so I can't, well, that is... I think that is iron. So I can't, like, put the fish tank down for it. Nope, that was just stone. Oh, I got him! Oh, I can't believe I got him. Wait, where did he go? Positive I got him. Oh, well. One day I will be... You know, by the time I get down to the water, I'm going... My pockets are going to be full. But I caught a ladybug. Ooh, a catching frenzy. That's good. And my pockets are full. Told ya. All right, this is different. When you go open up the map and you press Y to head home, it now comes up with this teleport thing. What is this about?
There's the hearth potions. I think they changed them a bit, though, that you can use to fast travel home.
So you got use cooldown. I don't understand that one.
That's the one that it's every 30 minutes.
Oh,
You get
okay.
to do it for free.
So you understand. I get it. So they're trying to let you know if you use this, you have to wait 30 minutes or whatever, you know, before you can use it again. Just so you know, it's kind of like swimming, you know?
Yeah.
You got to wait 30 minutes after work, eating. All right, let's unload. And then I got to head. Oh, wow. I really did fill things up. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. I want all the bugs in here. Yeah, I don't think I have a fairy mantis. All right. That's the masked creature. I don't know if I'm going into the Highlands at the moment, so I think I'm gonna unload all the artifacts and stuff from my pocket that are really for the Highlands. And let's pop over here real quick since we're here. Water, harvest, all that good stuff. Wait. Alright, and I need to... I forgot to fertilize, so let's do that and plant the rest of this stuff.
Where did I take my grill? I can't find it.
Your grill? Don't you have a whole bunch?
No, it's the grill. It's like your campfire that you cook things on.
Oh, right.
It's not where it normally is. I must have moved it. Oh, you know what? I put it on my cooking plot. I remember now.
All right, something's weird. Let's see if it's actually going to start working. Yeah, there we go. The iron in the furnace wasn't actually cooking. And the silver is doing the same thing. So it wasn't until I canceled it and started over that it actually started working. All right, so we got all that. Oh, and look, the pickles. Okay, so everything that I was doing before I went on vacation and haven't played since then, all those jobs are frozen. So I have to, like, stop them and restart them all. I wish I'd noticed that sooner. Okay, oh, water and fertilize. Yeah. And seeds. Yeah, got it. So let's search on fertilizer. Close out of that and then go over to the seeds. I wish seeds was a separate category, but it's let's just throw down a bunch of bok choy.
Should have saved more oyster meat. I didn't even think about it. It takes 3 oyster meat to make a grilled oyster.
Oh, yeah.
And I think you need, like,
But don't you need
25 grilled oysters for the board.
Oh, I didn't realize. I haven't seen what on the board is requesting, but also I know you need to get a bunch of oysters because you need to open them up to get something out of them that Najuma now would want for his shop at the beach party. Wow, everything needed water. Nope. Including me. I need water. Okay, and then if we come over here. And fertilize everything. I like the quality of fertilizer. Oh, fertile ground. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think all that is done. So we can put all that away. Empty our pot. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Looking at my, Oh, I need repair kits. Let me repair my tools. Come on. Alright, I don't want to use up... You know what? That might not be bad. Let's do it that way. There we go. Everything's all fresh and happy. And I'm actually going to put my kits all away. And hopefully remember that they're there. Right, we are going to Bahari. Oh, you know what? I have mail. Let me guess. I have another Zeki coin. Yep. Okay, let me go into town and check to see if I now have access to the board. Stuffing things. I think I should.
Yeah, if you talk to those 3 people.
Yeah, I talked. Brenkin, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I can't pronounce that name. Captain. Welcome in. Sap off a tree any day. Drinking milk from a goat's just not my way. W-H-E-Y, people. Love it. Love it. That was good. That was good. You know, utterly mootastic. Okay. Oh, and even Zeki has some stuff out here too. Stop by. Oh, now's beach booth in Western Kilima. Nice. I did get a plushie out of the lucky box today.
Nice.
And I just got 5 green crackling fireworks. All right. I am doing fantastic. Captain asks, how you doing, Lily?
Good, how are you guys?
Oh, there we go. Now I have... Oh, it's a very in-your-face sort of green board this week. Or this month. Let's see. We need to get a staircase mushroom. And I guess that's over in, whatchamacallit? I forgot. And a royal beta. Do we have the check-in thing anymore?
No.
Okay. Wow. We need to give him 200 scales? Well, there goes my scales that I got. And the fireworks show... I don't even have all the flares that are needed. Seaside barbecue. And wildlife. Oh, I have all the ghillie fin. That's nice. So I got one thing that I can contribute. T-Pad Queen says hi to everybody. And I Captain says, pretty well, thanks. Got all my yard duty chores done yesterday, so I can't vegetate. Aw, I'm sorry. Vegetation is a fun thing to do. A bee stung your finger, and it's rudely swollen. Oh, man. I don't do well with bees. Feed and treat animals? Oh, I gotta go over to my ranch. I'm afraid to go there. I think they probably all left. Collect items. Breed 3 items. We'll have to go over there. One time. Here we go. Story time. Miss Shelley's story time hour starts now. I was outside. This was years ago. And, oh, hey, Kenya.
Thank the dragon you're here.
I was outside working in my garden, weeding the flowers.
If you have to leave, just go.
This was definitely decades ago when there were a lot of bees around. And, but I didn't think anything of it. You know, Cozy Hubby and I moved here in 1993, and I had never actually been stung at all. I knew they were there. The big giant burrower bees lived under my neighbor's steps. Leanne O'Donnell, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I felt something in my hair. Now, background factoid. At that time, I used strawberry essence shampoo. Kind of see where this is going? Yeah. I felt something in my hair and I thought it was a leaf or something from the tree. It was not. It was a big bee, like that long. And when I whacked it, it evidently took offense to that. And but it landed on another part of my hair, so I brushed it away. And then I realized there was something walking on my hand. And I went to shake it off, and it stuck on there, and it stung me. It ended up with me shaking and trying to get away. It stung me 4 times on my hand and 3 times on my face. Because it ended up on my cheek, and it went ch-ch-ch. And before I finally got it off, I'm screaming. My husband is laughing. He thinks it's funny. He can't figure out what's wrong. Because he doesn't see that the bee is actually on my face. I finally flick it, and it lands on the sidewalk, and he just jumps over and just stomps on it. As he's doing that, I run inside the house, and I'm screaming because it's agony. My neighbor was the spouse of a police officer, and she has a 4-wheel drive. So often when there's like an emergency, it's her job to kind of taxi people from one place to another, and help out just driving around. But as a result, she has like the Uber med kit in her back. So she grabs it because she kind of got a sense of what was going on, and she ran over and put some medicine on it. So it didn't swell up for 48 hours. 48 hours, no swelling. And then the lower half of my neck started swelling up. But just the lower half. And only on the one side. And the doctor said that because it wasn't a complete allergic reaction, I question this advice, but that I might be allergic to bees in the future. Well, thank you. There we go. Thus endeth the story time. Everybody's all thoroughly wigged out. I'm sorry. You know? Nobody wants to hear that, but I'm sorry. I got to share that story, you know, because, that was decades ago, and I still think about it and cringe. And then, when I see Cozy Hubby, I whack him upside the back of his head for laughing at me way back when. And he's like, wait, what? Whoa, woman! I'm gonna have to switch to the other controller in order to do the fishing. Alright. Do it that way.
These iridescent scales are going to take forever to get. You need 200 of them.
Yeah, and he just wants 200. Just him. But then, you know, you also, if you want to buy any of this stuff from now, you need, there's some of the items require the scales too. Yeah, because I'm like, that's just crazy. Ooh. Briar daisy, that's always, oh, iron. La 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 la. Oh, I got a garnet. That's nice. Just sell that. That's just rock. Oh, hello. There it is. Here we go. I have found the water. Alright, let's see. Huh? Oh, I got a shell. That's good. And a crab. And let's see. Captain says, that's a painful incident. I know bees are important, but they have to make it so hard to love them? I agree. I agree. Thanks, D-Pad Queen. Funny thing is, a week earlier, I got stung by a wasp on my opposite finger. It was starting to build a nest in the mailbox, and I didn't notice. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what was that? I found the deep end for just 2 seconds. La 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 la. Unopened oyster. Good, good, good. Another Bahari. Wait. There's the deep end again. And a spine shell. Okay, I thought that Now said that Uni was catching all of the crabs and getting something out of them, or shells or something, because I don't seem to get anything out of them. Huh? I sure hope they've upped the spawn rate on these items, you know? Hey! Yeah. You're going home on Sunday? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That is good news, sweetie. You know, I worry about you. Big hugs. Big hugs. I did see something. An unopened oyster? I don't think the crabs are really giving much, so I don't understand what that statement was about. And there was something about getting coral, too, I thought. Lily, are you just fishing to find stuff?
Yeah, I was. I came back to turn in a bunch of stuff. I have 27 of the 200 iridescent shells.
Oh, nice.
But I caught so many fish just for those 27.
Yeah, I believe it. See what we can get. 2 iridescent scales. And I got quality catch. Yay. And a sardine. And 1 iridescent scale. Wow. Another sardine. Well, at least it was a perfect catch. Sugar pie, he's my sugar pie. How are you today, Sugar Pie? I hope you're doing well. And thank you for stopping in. Oh, always, always, always. Okay. Switch bait types, because then we might get some different types of fish too. Bahari Bream. Okay. I thought for sure I was going to lose that one. I'm doing great. Not sure how I'm going to be doing this evening. Fire Lion has convinced me to play Repo at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. Oh, that did not work out well. Let's see what happens. You say that it's connected. But it's not working. says that the other controller is connected, but it's not working. So, doing good. Oh. He sent you a gift card to make me buy the game? What game? Wait, what game? I'm confused. Oh, for repo. Gotcha. Yeah. You would do way better than me. Way better. I just... Bluefin tuna. That's pretty good. But you don't really play the scary stuff, do you? Another bluefin tuna. I have no problem playing the scary stuff. Oh, it's me. I'm the one with all the issues with playing the scary stuff. I don't like, you know, funky humor. I like funky humor. I just don't like dark games. When the screen is all dark, you can't see what you're doing. I say, be brave. Show me the clown up front. You laugh at horror movies. I do too. I like horror movies. I do. I really, really do. I have so much fun with horror movies. And I'm very fond of psycho terror books and things. But when it comes to being in a game and being like immersed in the experience, that's when my taters get hurt. Because I don't feel like I'm usually struggling with the controller because they don't often have good controller support. And then, and trying to run. And the other thing I'm not fond of is like the in-game voice. Because the in-game voice, you don't necessarily hear what's happening with the other players unless they're in the vicinity. And I don't like that. I like to know that there's somebody there. Like, the last time I played with Fire Lion, evidently everybody died. I didn't know. And I didn't like that because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, we're looking for stucking things. No, that's a hoe. And then it disappeared. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. There's a couple of somethings over here. Shell. An unopened oyster. Another oyster. Or shell. There's a shell. Wait, what is that? Dig. I got a mysterious package. And I just accepted a quest for something. Another tempting pile of dirt. Why don't I... Don't mind if I do. Another digging through the mud. You uncover a wrapped box. Okay. And then what? We don't need that on. Century in the making we don't need on. Oh, wait. We do need that. We do need that. You have found another unmarked package in another tempting pile of dirt. This one at least doesn't smell like a Chappa's nightmare. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that smells like, but I don't think I want to know. Better see what's inside. All right. Oh, I'm up to 28 iridescent scale, so yay. Where's the package? There's the package right there. All right. Open. It's an egg. A mysterious egg-shaped object. If it looks like an egg, sounds like an egg, and smells like an egg, could it possibly be an egg? Sure. Find the owner of the egg. Okay. There's more stuff over here. Another shell, some more crabs. Another snail. Oh, I'm a forage finder. Palia. That's a crab. That's crab. It's like some weird duck, duck, goose. Crab, crab, shell. Shell. La la la, la la la. Shell. Funniest horror movie has to be The Blob. Oh, I love The Blob. And Blob Jr. and Son of Blob. Oh, and don't forget Killer Tomatoes. Wait, that has nothing to do with The Blob. Never mind.
I forgot my tomato.
But, you know, definitely don't forget. If you're going to talk Killer Tomatoes, don't forget Killer Clowns from Outer Space. iCaptain says the Bikini Triangle version is crab plankton. Ah, yes, crab plankton. But that's only if you're in the water. We're not in the water. We're along the water. So I don't think we're going to find any, you know, plankton out and about town, you know, doing plankton-y kind of things. Oh, hey. Oyster? Shell. Oh, sorry, dude. Did I just get your coral? My bad. I really am broken up about it, too. So tomorrow morning, Dan, you know, LilyPad's Dan, and I will be back in Borderlands 4. Bahari Bream. Our captain says that sounds like a trip to the GU clinic. And hi, Sugar Pie. It makes me think. Our captain says it makes me think of the people who go kelp harvesting. I would absolutely love to do that. That I really want to swim in the water. Oh, don't forget to share to vote on today's Would You Rather. Just you know, please feel free to share why you voted the way you did in and I've lost it in chat, and I lost that one too. Okay. Just make sure you keep it, you know, cozy, conversationally speaking. The question of today is, would you rather drink milk directly from the goat's udders or lick sap off of a tree?
Lick sap off of a tree.
Really? Why?
Because pure milk is not good for you.
Oh, that's true. I don't know. I personally would not want to lick sap off a tree and end up, you know, crunching on a bug. They got
chocolate covered ants.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one either. Yeah, that's not a me thing. That's never going to happen. Oh, I hit it. Makes me think of the people. Okay. And Chicky Pie's gambling. And... oh, you're going to end up in the deep end. This looks like a good place to stand. See the world. You know, just getting the bird's eye view of stuff and things. Okay, another show. Yeah. Absolutely love it. Have I been over here before? This log formation doesn't seem familiar to me. Nothing over here. Right, I think not everything. Her pockets look like. And Chicky Pie's heisting. Y'all are welcome to heist along with Chicky Pie. And there we go.
We heist all day to earn those coppers, and we heist all night to earn some more. Come Join the fun. Let's heist all.
Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, I didn't want that there. Actually, let's just do this. See, do I have any unopened stuff and things? No. Let's open. We got 18 oysters, or 8 oysters. I thought it was 18. 8. Oh, we got 1 sea glass. Yay, finally. 2 sea glass. Wow. Okay. That didn't get us much. Not at all. All right, let's take a look. We need the oyster meat, I believe. Right? We needed to roast oysters, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
On a campfire grill.
All right, let's see what we got here. A royal mystery bag. Why is that in my inventory? That's not a good thing. Let me search on bag and see if I accidentally put other bags in there. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's how you're doing it. Open. And I got Howard's Crest. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Wait, but where is Lordfish? Lordfish has not been doing as well, honestly. He just hasn't been. Have any fish in my regular inventory? Oh no! Storage is full. All right. So we can do that one. So, wait. Don't sell that one. Sell 2 of those. Sell 1 of those. And now storage is full. Okay. And we can sell 4 of those. Which means I can put that in and figure out where to sell that one. Okay, so start again. I'm going to end up having so many to sell that the shipping bin's going to fill up. Okay, and then fish. Didn't we need the gilly fin for something? Oh no, I already turned in the gilly fin.
I think you need 10 gilly fins for the bulletin board.
Yeah, and I think that was the only one because I no longer have the bulletin board symbol on it. Sardine. That. Oh, wait. And the stonefish. All right. I don't know if any of this is really worth it, but I do need to get rid of them. I didn't fill it up. I find the slots have such low win rate. Oh, the slots. Really? I talked to Shiggy Pie. He set up the slots and the gambling. So, yeah. It's all on him. Don't I have a fire? I did put the fire pit over here somewhere, didn't I? I know it's somewhere. Here it is. So we want grilled oysters. And it could be any quality, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But it takes a while to grill one, right? 1 second.
Yeah, like 15 seconds, I think.
And I just got 2,000 out of the shipping bin by getting rid of old fish and bugs. That will work. While I'm waiting for that to do Stefan things, come over here with my water my gazebo. And my stool. I also need to go over to the ranch and do some things over there too. And I think there's something that we need to go over to one of the other locations, not Bahari or Kilima. So weeds. Come here. We need the fertilizer. And we need... I think I'll just stick with the fertilizer for right now. I wanted to make... While I was over here, I wanted to make another campfire so it'd be easier to kind of go around. Actually, let's make 2. So we got 3 going on. We could watering, planting. Guys, I got Cozy Bingo! Woohoo! Zero Requiem. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. And the Northern Scald. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you again. Cozy just popped in to drop a like and say hi. Hi. There we go. Now we're actually cooking. That'll work. All right. I think that CozyCow bingo would be kind of funny for people to try and do. You know? Okay. Make it. Make it. And make it. We're gambling, we're heisting. And I can make 1 more. How many of the grilled thingy-mabobbers did we need?
25, I think.
Holy cannoli!
Yeah.
I just made 5. And I decided to sit down. Oh, I'm a gourmet gourmand. That's good. It's good to, you know, have goals and accomplish them. It feels joyous, even. Cozy Cow Bingo. Let me write that down. And I can, you know, for people who are in chat and want to participate in Cozy Cow Bingo, I can award loyalty points for winners. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That is something I can do. Okay, so we got all that going on. Let's do the fertilizer. I'm fertilizing the same spot 5 times in a row. Wow. Water, 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 harvest. Woohoo! Did I just give a light bulb? You did! Thank you! I like light bulbs. Wait, harvest! Told ya there was a harvest in there. Alright, that all looks good. And... wait, I still have oyster meat. why didn't you show up as something that I could, like, you know, do something with? Looking at my inventory just to see if anything has, like, the little symbol that means I need to turn it in somewhere. Wow, I have a lot of furniture collected over the years. La la la. Wow, really? Got wallpapers too. I need to do a building episode. You know, where I do some building. Wait, what cheese is that? Extremely aged cheese. I still need to find the other stuff. The float fish mushroom. When you harvest them, when you, like, open them up, what do you, don't you get something when you open them up or something? I forget what it was.
Not the float fish mushrooms. They're the elder clams.
Oh, the elder clam. Okay. That's not going to help us with this. What is that? Oh, those are Kapoa nuts. You're glad? I am too. Oyster meat. Gimme. I will make the Singaporean oyster omelet for you. Please, no. No offense. No offense. No offense. No offense. I'm allergic to shellfish. Yeah. So, no thank you. But much appreciated. That can actually be sold. Those can be sold. Wow, I have a lot of cookies in my pocket. I mean, wow. What else did I need to have in my pocket? Where's the scales? I missed those scales. What happened to the scales? Oh, they're right there. Darn it! Put those up there, because that's what we're collecting big time. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? This way. Back to the bin, and then I need to cook up that oyster meat from the good oyster meat, because I forgot to do that. And the shells also need to be preserved. Okay. Over here. Luckily, I now have 3 campfires, so that should be quick. Or maybe not. Not when it takes 3 oyster meat. To make 1 oyster meat. Gimme. Then I will make it for everyone else, and everyone else will be happy. I like that idea. Definitely. Let them have oyster meat. These, you know, oysters for everyone except me. That I can leave here. All right, let's go back into town. La la la, la 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 la. Oh! Sorry. That totally freaked me out. I don't know what that was. And they're gone. An iridescent, like, explosive horse just appeared in front of me and then disappeared right behind me. So, yeah. And Lily's like, and next time, please don't scream into the microphone. But this new microphone, the Fine microphone, here it is. Let me show it to you guys. This is my new microphone. It lights up and everything, but I noticed with the camera angle, you guys don't see the light. You only see this like little black thing right by my face. Yeah. When I scream, you guys get to hear it really good. Yeah, that's what that amounts to. Still need to go over. Oh, Bahari has the staircase mushroom. Bahari does?
No.
No. Those are over at the other place. I also need to get a royal beta fish too. All right, let's see what we've got. Oh, we need 5 more shells. A gazillion iridescent scales. 38 sea glass. Wait, crab shells. That's what the what's his name wanted the crabs. A hardened shell that once belonged to a member of the General Snip's Great Crab Army. Highland, we need to go to the Highlands to get that. The crab shells. That's what it is. That's what he was talking about. I knew there was something. And I've got some flares made already. And I don't have any of that. Grilled oyster? Not many. Oh, loaded potato soup. Hot hounds. What's a hot hound? It's a hot dog. Oh,
yeah, kind of like a hot.
Oh my goodness. What's a hot hound? I don't think I have that recipe though.
It's on the grill.
Oh, okay. Then I just
It might be on the grill. Let me look it up.
All right, gold painted perch. I think I have a painted perch somewhere, but all the perch, salmon, and eel are in my don't touch box. Deepak Queen says, that sounds delicious, Zero. I'd love some. Drools. Oh, give mine to Deepak Queen. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, and I need to get over to do a little ranching.
The stove. You cook it on the stove.
Oh wait. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the recipe. Wait, didn't I see somebody also? Where'd she go? She's probably asleep by now. Wait, where?
Says you can obtain the recipe by reaching friendship level 3 with Hidori, finishing his quest Big Family Blow Up, and reading the blue book in his room.
Oh, yeah. I don't have that. Where did Delilah go? Delia, Delilah, whatever.
Oh, there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Where'd she go? She was like right here. I saw her. I saw her. Delilah, Delilah. See, her hubby is right there. He's sleeping. So where's she at?
She's probably at the bar. Or the tavern, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's interesting because she's not showing up on the map. Why isn't she home with her cozy hubby? Up, there she is.
It's
Not
a good
showing
thing
up.
you popped by.
Boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has time for that? Okay. What are you doing up so late? It doesn't matter. Roger's snoring has been keeping me up. That explains it.
Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you around the farm.
I know I saw her with a quest or something. I know it. Survival, survival. How are you today, Survival? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's go to... I want to check out the recipes for these things that we need to make. And I need to go to the we need to just go to the ranch and see what's happening. And Chucky Pie is mooing at survival. Moo, baby, moo. Oh, that's cool. Tsunami Cozy Gamer, welcome in. How are you today, Tsunami? I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in like forever. Okay, so it says hot dogs are on the stove. Chop of masala, cream of mushroom. Loaded potato soup is one of them. And it says I need additional station. Oh, I need butter. I need butter. I wish they had come up with a way to make butter.
Yeah.
So you said it was on the stove.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't have have hot hounds. Okay, that's the thing. You're on your way to work? Fun. Well, you have a great day. So I think what I need to do is go over to... I need to go to what is it called? What is it called? Killama. No, not Killama. Elderwood. To find the mushroom. And D-Pat says hi to Tsunami. And let's see. We have 15 people watching and 11 likes on the stream. All right, let's see. All right, if I were... There's
was hoping you could help me solve a mystery.
Well, that sounds fun. Some things have changed so much since we were young, and some things remain the same. So what's changed? The neighbors, mostly. Not that I mind. New people means fascinating new theories to research.
The truth is out
That's
there.
a great way to look at it. Elderwood Idol. Just grabbing the recipes for stuffing things. While I'm here, I gotta say, this place is a very noisy place. I haven't been over here in a while, so I have no idea. So I still need the ancient drum toy. And I need ancient machine number 2. That's it. And over here, I need the Umbrian loot number 1. The Umbran dress number 2. And the Umbran painting number 1, because I'm holding number 3. That's cool. Okay. Got that turned in. And then over here, all I need is the war-torn banner number 1. Okay, let's find a mushy. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Oh, wait. I stopped for pallium. Wow, this place is loud. If I were a mushy, where would I be? Oh. Pallium. Nope, that's not good. I gotta find a way through the caves. One of these caves, not like the other. Oh, here we go. Caves. That's good. Oh, is this the mushy I need? I found the star there. That was it. That was all I needed. Just that guy is like dancing at me, like taunting me. He's like standing there just dancing. You don't see me, you don't see me, nanny, nanny, boo boo. Okay, so I need to come over here. When is the Maji market back on?
That's a good question. Let me look it up.
Because I see that they're advertising it. Okay.
It says July 14th to July 21st, so yeah.
It's going on now. What is that symbol?
But then this website says it's closed, and it's the 21st to the 28th. So I don't know.
There's a symbol. I'm going to squirrel because there's something on my compass. I'm hoping that it's worth squirreling for. Oh, there we go. An ancient machine part number 2. And I think it's one of the ones I needed. Nice.
I got off for a few minutes, Miss Shelley. My controller's dying.
Oh, okay. Okay. No worries.
I'll still be here, though.
Okay.
I'll get back on in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Fishing I got 100 fishing medals just now.
Oh, wow.
Fishing is now a level 12. That's why. Hold on, dude. Just stand right where you're at. That was kind of freakish. I don't know what just happened. Do I see anything else of interest? Blushing butterfly. Shikipai says, I understand you, same here. Let's see, Tsunami says, sorry, I have not been around, been busy with work. I get that, no worries at all. Lord Fish, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I feel like it's old home week this week. Yay, everybody's popping in to say hi. Love it. What is that? It's all pretty and, you know, stuff. Well, I really need to spend some more time doing stuff and things. War-torn sword number 2, and I think I already have it. Darn it. Here we go. Ancient machine number 2. That'll work. And we got the mushy. Where do we get the royal beta?
I think you get it in the Elderwoods. Let me look it up.
Lord Fish, how are you today? I hope everything is going fabulous.
Oh, it's the Royal Highlands Rivers and Ponds. Anytime with glowworms.
Royal Highlands. So you said any river?
Any river or pond.
Any river or pond. And what bait does it like?
Glowworms.
Glowworms. All right. We'll give it a try. I have not had a lot of success with fishing today. I need to activate my other controller, and I think what I need to do is I need to actually exit the game, activate the other controller, and then come back into the game. Let's see. None of that. None of that. None of that. Oh, there we go. Eloine's pet. And Eloine's pet is complete. Yay. And now we need... Still need the clock. Nope, nope. No. Nope. Lord Fish says hi to LilyPad. Lord Fish says it's very good. Got 2 new streamers today. Oh, that's fantastic. What time are they streaming? Let's see, Howard's device. And you can actually put in a little shout for him if you want to, Lord Fish. Howard's device, I have the crest number 1, which finishes off Howard's crustiness. Oh, yay. All I need for Howard is glass number 2. And that one's already done. All right, well, that worked. That worked. Okay, and then I wanted to go fish in a pond. And there's usually a fishy pond right over here. I'll tell you what, I have not been in this game for so while. For like a month I haven't been in Palia, so it's like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Fin. Okay, wait, what bait did you say for the royal beta?
Glowworms.
Glowworms. That's what you said. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Now, okay. Glowworm. Lord Fish says 1 8 hours, another I'm not sure, and it's okay. Your streams are about you. Oh, thank you. It's fine. I'm always eager to help new streamers out. Things work out. Of course they do. I got a ragdoll sturgeon. Oh joy. And amber echo. That's good. La 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 la. D-Pad says my buddy is bruised and has mild concussion, and she still wants to visit later. Oh, that's sweet. I hope she's okay. Wow, woman, do you not know how to fish? I'm not sure how you managed that. I'm going to meet her at the train station in a couple of hours. I'm glad. Oh, thank you, Lord Fish. I just have fun, and if y'all are having fun too, then that's a good day right there. Now, we are having a members-only stream next week. Ooh, Jade Koi. Nice. And I encourage everybody who is a member or is hoping to become a member by next week, pop into the post section of my channel, and there, I think like 3 or 4 posts down is a poll. Oh, keep it. I think that might be it. Yep, got it. And there we go. So now I need to turn those into the bulletin board. Glad she made it. Is that common for that to happen at her work? Okay. Not to her. She's a sweetie. Okay. Let's see. While we're over here. Anything else we want to do? Oh, there was something else. Those crabby things. I'm just freeing up the tree. I didn't want to cut it or anything. I just wanted to free it. Something about the crabs. Oh, the crab shells are from the, where the battle took place. What is this? Requires an aeroflow mask, and I forgot to bring my masks. Oh, you can't actually climb those that's not good. Oh, you can climb this one. What is this? Lordfish asks, is it an old age home? And D-Pad says, as far as I know, it's a care home. Sometimes people mentally disabled get, not just elderly. Can I go this way? Nope, it's that way. Keep an eye on the map. Don't squirrel. Oh, you can't go there. Where is the ocean? That's what you need to focus in on. Oh, good. I'm in the right direction. That doesn't happen. Oh, look. I drive a horse, cartoon horse, just like I do any other cartoon vehicle. Terribly. Ooh, Jade. Where did that just come from? I mean, it just like popped up in front of my face. A jeweled mantis. All right. Is your horse an automatic or a manual? That's a good question, Captain. Maybe if I knew that, I could probably, drive it better? Nah, yeah. That's a pipe dream that'll never happen. Alright, am I still going where I wanted to go? No, because you are totally swirling. Because there's all these pretty shiny things! I just got you, sir. I'm not getting you again. Oh, I'm a pickaxe pro. Yay! Which is better, Palia or Witch Spire? Oh, that's a question. I really don't know the answer. I guess technically I'm supposed to say Witch Spire because, you know, I'm a Witch Spire partner. But I feel like the games are different. Different enough, like genre, different that, yeah. I think they're just... I would actually compare which Spire more to Pal World. And I don't know that I could tell you which one is better. Oh, we can get stuff and things over on this beach too. But where are those crabs that were foretold? Tsunami says you're at work now, Tsunami, and you have the weekend off. I had last week and off, and I have a 4-day weekend next week. Nice, nice. D-Pad Queen says, what angers me the most is the manager goes home before everyone else. Sorry, if you're paid the most, you should be on site the most. Okay, that is my belief as well, D-Pad Queen. And when I was the director of the preschool and preschool principal, when I got there usually around 4 in the morning, way before everybody. Why? Because I had to be sure that everything was ready, so that, you know, the teachers don't want to come in and find that, like, the roof fell in. And I hate to say it, but been there, done that. Actually, the roof was in the process of falling in. There was a leak from the major, massive storms that we had for like 3 weeks in a row. Non-stop thunderstorms. And the only break we got in the thunderstorms was when it switched over to Uber thunderstorm. So, yeah. Yeah. If I hadn't shown up early, I wouldn't have had maintenance there by the time the teacher came to that room. And luckily I came early enough that I was able to shut off the power to that classroom and get all of the electrical equipment out of the way. Blue crab. But I mean, if you're the one in charge, you should be there. Hi. Oh, my pockets are full. Blue crab, coral. Sorry, I can't stand seeing the live things all trapped by the amber. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna need to head home real quick. Can I do it? I can do it. And let's see, Tsunami says, I agree with D-Pad, but my current boss is the last one to leave. And I think that's the way it should be. Although, because when we were in a school that was in session from 6 a.m. to 6:30 p.m., I finally had to get an assistant who would take the afternoon. So I could leave around 2 or 3, and then, so we took shifts. But, because otherwise it was just too much for one person. Quick burnout factor. I'm gonna pull those back. And oh, I need, wait, before I go and make a big mistake, let me go into town and drop off the 2 things at the board, or turn in the board stuff. T-Pad says, I wish Michelle had been principal of my daughter's school. It got really bad there. I told my daughter she should have sued, but she wanted to forget everything that happened there. Yes, I get that. Totally. Captain says, teachers complaining about the absence of a roof. Don't they realize the school's just providing atmospheric experiences? Yeah. But when your 2-year-old, and it was a toddler's classroom, you can't let that, you know, be a whole thing. You know, people tend not to, like, pay their money. It's true. And now I wasn't uber focused on the finances. I made sure that the business was making money the way it needed to, but because otherwise I couldn't pay the bills and I couldn't pay me. And honestly, I did at one point, I was a principal for one school for just a short while because it was hard. They were 80% subsidized by the state. And the state didn't always pay the bill on time. And in fact, they were notorious for 2 weeks late. It's like, you do know that, like, we have to pay the teachers to come back the next day. And it was really hard to make the budget work when that was the conditions. The number of times that I had teachers say, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to come in the next day because I need to pay the babysitter, or I need to have gas in my car. And then I would just open up my wallet and give out because I needed them to come in so I could open up the school the next day. And I blame the state because that should never have happened. Oh, you're having, you know, you're heading out, Tsunami. Have a great day, sweetie. Lord Fish says the Dinkum thing was funny because they never even checked to see who. So made many partner who, yeah, well, I don't know what's going on with that. And I haven't seen the offer for making partner at Dinkum since then. And I don't know if I would do it or not. There's so many great indie developers out there. And I love indie developers. Well, I also love Lorefish. Lorefish is one of my best friends, so yeah. What are they saying that I needed to do? You say I have it, but you're not going to let me claim it? Oh, there it is. I now have a frog watering can because everybody wants one. At least in Virginia, it's rare to find a state-sponsored preschool. You may have pre-kindergarten, that starts at 4.5 years old. But to have like a full-on preschool, the state doesn't run any of those. So yeah, it was. Which I think is a shame. That's what you call a missed opportunity. Lily, are you getting the Path of the Malls?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Did you get the champion thing?
No.
Okay, good.
I just got all the free stuff.
Teresa B. Gaming, welcome in. And in answer to our would you rather question, Teresa says, I would rather drink milk from the goat's udder because you can't clean a tree. Yeah, that's a good point too. The would you rather question is, would you rather drink milk directly from a goat's udders or lick sap off a tree? And I see what you, let's see, what's our response percentage? Oh, I think that's another statistical tie going on. Drink milk from a goat's udders is 58%, and lick sap off a tree is 42%. Nice. And while I'm at it, let's take a look here. We have 14 people watching and 12 likes on the stream. And I want to thank each and every one of you for popping in and hanging out. You don't need to partner them. Oh, thank you. I like to partner. I like to make... It does help me to partner with some of these developers. There was one that in particular that I did a play test with them early on. And so it was like part of their game. And then they came back and they're like, well, why don't you do this? Or why don't you do that? And now they've got the full version of their game out to certain streamers. And I got an offer in my email this morning.
I miss
so I'm really excited. It's a great game. But I just want to support indie developers any way I can. Anybody who wants to get into the game business, I want to support them. I just wish I was a better game player, that I could really show off the magic of these games better. Let's see. Lordfish says, I wondered if it was private because normally government handles budgets for public schools. They do to a certain point. They determine the budget, but the local school has to prove all the points. So if they have X amount, they have to do all of the documentation for the expenditures and track different things. So there's still a lot of budgeting that happens even in local schools. Captain says, does it still qualify if we filter and purify the sap and boil it into maple syrup? You have to lick the tree, Cap. So pour it back on the tree and then lick the tree. There you go. That would work. Thank you, Lord Fish. What you up to? This has to be yours. Batch number 209. I knew I should have written down where I buried that one. Wait, what? Do you smell that? I smell a suit. Sorry, that's me. Wait, you're the one that sings? Is that what you just said? But you don't smell rotten eggs, do you? Which recipe did I use for this one? One sec, let me check my notes. Clay and rice cover, little bit of lye, buried near the geyser. That's it! Ha! Take that, Egg Palace. Your secrets are revealed. Thanks for finding this. give me a bit to figure out what the details, and I'll give you a sample, I promise. Okay, let's flirt with him first.
Ah.
Did it just get hotter in here, or is my soup burning? Is that smoke I see?
Whoa.
Because I'm smoking. Oh, no, that is my soup. Aw, he's a funny one to flirt with. I think you do a great job, and sometimes it's more about players' personality. I mean, anyone can just buy the game. People are here for you. Oh, thank you for saying that, Lord Fish. I'm just trying to figure out ways to make it all work and continue to provide CozyCowGaming for everybody. Whenever I see Uni out catching bugs, I can't help but think that they would take what? Wait, what? I bet the fire-breathing dragonfly soup would be spicy, and the Bahari bee might be sweet. Or maybe stink bug soup? No. 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 I'm sorry, dude. I back you every step of the way except that way. Oh, Teresa sent Big Gaming, sent sparkles. Everybody put emotes in chat. As a big old thank you to Teresa B Gaming. Thank you. Here we go.
Hello, Friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. 'Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
Let's see. Captain says, I'm trying to decide if I would be a pro or con should they ever develop telesmell for game. I don't know. There are some games that take place in rather stinky locations. That would be a hard one to think about. Yeah. I think some games I would probably turn the telesmell off.
I wish I could fit you in my soup flask. Oh, wait, that's...
And Teresa says, hey to Shuggy. Priceable questions. What was the hardest thing to deal with when you were in charge of as a principal? The hardest... Ooh, what are you doing, dude? That's a weird dealio going on right there. The hardest thing that I ever had to deal with as a principal. Whenever I had to make a decision that... I mean, if it's money versus children, I always try to go for the children. Always. Although once or twice you have to stop and say, I need to decide this, go this way for the sake of business and making money and continuing to provide good education for the children. But then there's other times where I would do everything in my power to provide a safe environment to all children. All children. But there are instances when, for the safety of the children, there may be a child that's not the right environment for them, and you have to counsel the parents that they need to take their child to a different school. And that's not exactly an easy conversation. And I've definitely had times where it was really a rough time to make that decision. But when you're a principal, you have an entire community to think about, not just the children. You have the teachers, and you also have the parents and the families. That's a lot of people you need to think about and make decisions that are best for all of them. And not everybody agrees with those decisions. And that's a hard thing to do. I don't know why I'm happy not to be a teacher anymore. Because I don't like making decisions like that. I want everybody to be happy. Yeah, parents would take it personal. Now, I mean, sometimes parents take it personal, but then other times they, wait, what is that? That is an unopened oyster. Okay. Other times they understand. I had one parent whose child just had so much going on. I felt so bad for the child. It's not easy to have that much going on. And this child did way more than most adults could handle. And this child had it all going on at once. And he was only 5. So I actually let him stay in a preschool for an extra year, just so we could get him into a school that had a smaller class size, a better scenario for this child. He would be a much more successful student, and he did. He just blossomed in this environment. And I was so pleased when I was able to get the child there. But it doesn't always happen that way. But yeah, I was just ecstatic when that child blossomed so much. Let me see. Let's see. Lord Fish says, I think you do a great job. And sometimes it's okay. And then iCaptain says, I'm trying to decide if it were, the talisman. Okay, got that one. D-Pad Queen says, if parents took it seriously, you wouldn't have to make those decisions. 9 out of 10 times, a difficult child is living in a very unstable mental. Yes, their family, the family situation does make a big difference. But if the family is really willing to work, then you can really find the best scenario for those children. And honestly, that was the best part of being a principal, a teacher, administrator, whatever you want to say, is just finding the right way to get a child to blossom. I mean, it's just, there's no greater thrill as a teacher administrator than to see a child who wouldn't have ordinarily blossomed just blossom. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the ranch. The other one time is a special needs kid that needs support. Schools don't have the budget to provide. Yeah. And sometimes they don't have the budget and they don't have the resources. And to me, that's just not okay. We're talking children here. They need to have whatever they need to flourish. Don't want to accidentally feed that to the animals. Wow. I really have not been playing this game. I do not have a lot of stuff and things. Okay, so I think my approach is going to be just to go up and collect whatever they've got. If they have anything. And then I can go back and feed them. Because there's a few cases where they will give food that I can then turn around and feed them right back to them. Oh, I see that. I understand that, Lord Fish, for sure. It's hard to know. You're right. It is hard to know the right calls when there is only so much you can do in the budget. True. True. D-Pad says, your country is far from broke, Lord Fish. It's the people who are broke, just like UK and US. Not enough money circulating. Yeah. I don't think I have any babies here, which means they're all out and about town. Okay. These guys are all hungry, so they're not... Ooh! I did it! I got that. All right, I'll be right with you, sweetie. Okay. I'm going to cue you all up for a song. And while I go give Shelby her treatment. Let's see. What song would you guys like to listen to? Maybe? Oh, here we go. Lord Fish is in the house. Let's play a yard sale simulator song. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Bye, Shiggy.
Welcome to Yard Sale Simulator, where every day feels a little greater. Created by Queen Fish, games with care, adventure and fun are everywhere. Find a bargain, make a friend today. Turn old treasures into dreams that stay. sail simulator. CozyCowGaming grins and grins. Queenfish games set the stage. Fishy holidays, all the rage. Welcome to Yard Sale Simulator, where every day feels a little greater. Created by Queenfish Games with care, adventure, and fun are everywhere. Find a bargain, make a friend today. Turn old treasures into dreams that stay together. We'll build our little town in Yard Sale Simulator. We'll never slow down. Yard Sale Simulator, open the door. Treasures and junk across the floor. July heat, bargain sweet. Cozy cows dancing in the street. Queenfish games made it right. 4 days of Yard Sale Simulator. Tight. Fishy holiday, here we come! Yard Sale Simulator, let's have some fun!
I love that one too, Lord Fish, for sure. Oh, Lord Fish. Cozy Hubby was just pointing out that our outside our window, it's very hazy and yellow outside, and it's your fault. Well, the royal you, so to speak. We've got the your wildfires and whatnot are coming down here to us. Let's see. But a great example, TPP, is for every special needs kid in public school here. Yeah, it's hard when that happens. Okay, we're gonna start here. Now we're wrenching. Okay. Right now in Ontario is the worst air quality. I believe it. I truly, truly believe it. Yeah, it's really bad. Um. Lord Fish is giving hugs or Queen Fish. Sorry, I can't say this right. D-Pad Queen is giving hugs to Lord Fish, and Lord Fish, take that, China. My guys are sad because I haven't been around to pet them or anything. Living in a campfire, just avoiding the outside. Oh. Okay, she's taken care of. She's still sad. Yeah, I mean, because I look outside the window, and I mean, granted, it's 7 a.m., but it is literally yellow out there. Yellow. Did I get everybody here? No, I didn't get me. I didn't get me any food. Yeah, we got it bad last year down here too. Okay, so, and still one more. Deepak said, a young girl, age 9, died from asthma down the road from where we used to live. Made national news because the doctors put air pollution as her cause of death. Yeah. 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 I think, and it does, that may be part of why, Shelby, our cat, is having so many issues right now. Dinner is so... And it's also why I don't really go outside much, because the air quality is just not good. And, definitely makes it difficult. I feel like I'm missing one of the places. Okay. I need the horses. I didn't feed the horses. I just took their stuff and moseyed on down the road. Yeah, it is. It is. It is very, very difficult. That made her happy. Spicy food. Ampy Poo number 2 likes spicy food. And there's the roly-poly D-pad queen. That sounded kind of weird. But you know, I'm talking about this fella. And we're starting to run out of food now. It's funny, I had everybody sorted out to be in just the right place, and they're not where I put them. Lordfish, you have to head out. You enjoy your working, and thank you for stopping by. I promise to come back after stream and get all these guys and do more with them. Okay, who haven't I had? Horses. That's what I thought. It's the horses. Teapad Queen says, take care, Lord Fish. Okay. That's what you don't want, an angry bee. Alright, let's see. Sorry this is not the most exciting. I can feed her a float mushroom? That seems kind of odd. There we go. Oh, that made her happy. Alright.
softens play. Golden light fades into lavender gray.
Zach Minger, welcome in. National Peach Ice Cream Day. Yummy. You don't
There's a
have
peaceful
peach
kind
ice
of
cream in the
magic,
UK?
you know.
Oh, here.
A perfect cuppa in gentle hands. Steam curls slow across the land. Every sip makes time stand still, like a dream drifting over the hill.
Hear the breeze through the trees so wide.
Feel the calm like a turning tide.
Every moment soft and true. Feels like home when I'm with you.
Welcome to a cozy little world where the quiet flags are softly unfurled, streaming dreams in a purple glow, with CozyCowGaming saying hello in this cozy little world we made, where the worries gently fade, with a perfect cuppa by your side, and a warm, slow evening tide.
Little creatures gather round. Tiny footsteps, gentle sound. Petals falling soft and slow. In the fields where friendships grow.
A wooden deer beneath the sky, watching all the days drift by. Lanterns glow as night draws
I don't know,
near,
Deepak Queen.
and every moment feels so clear.
So stay a
I
while.
don't think we have a name for that.
Don't rush away.
Let the soft night gently stay.
Take a sip. Let worries stream. You're living in a dream.
Through every quest and every day,
In Palia, we find our way.
a place to rest,
A place to be.
with your perfect cuppa. Welcome to a cozy little world where your quiet hopes are curled, where every glow and every sound feels like home you've always found.
With CozyCowGaming lighting the way, turning nights to gentle day.
In Palia's fields, we'll always stay.
With a perfect
I don't know if it's better to donate them or to retire them.
So sip your coffee and softly smile.
You've been home here all the while.
Let it ring.
Okay. Oh, I know what we need to do. Over here, we have a bunch of stuff that needs to be. Oh, I forgot I have all this milk. We'll be selling a bunch of milk. And eggs. Okay, so we've got all of that. Then if we come over to here, I think. We got a recipe for ivy. And we're halfway through the Path of the Tadpole Rainbow Frogbird plushie. Okay. So we did that, but I thought there was something else that we needed to do. Is there one other thing that we needed to do? What is that? Catch 10 bugs with other players. Okay, so I still need to work on that. A home chef cook 10 dishes. Bundle of joy. That's one of them, I think. What is that? Breed animals to add 3 babies to your farm. All right. Well, I think we could do that like right now. Ferris. I don't think I've had one. A Boovar? Ooh. The Gooby I already have. That Ferris is just too stinking cute. But right now we need to actually breed some critters. So let's see. Can we breed them? How do we breed them? I forget how to do that. Oh. We need to go over to the baby area. Been a while since I did this. Okay, so we can do... There's Ampy Poo. And oh, we have a lot that we can't actually that won't breed. And stew. Okay, so those two will breed. Say hi. Ooh, how pretty. I'm just going to do descriptive names for right now. And do we have any... Oh, we don't have that much food. Put it away. Do I have a box like right here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Grab some snackages. There, we need to get breed 3. So let's get... Cow. There we go. Oh, wow. Nice. And we'll just say, I gotta think about names here because it's kind of hard when you have to sell off one of them, you know, one of our friends. I don't like that. Okay. And then who else do we need? We need another bee. Grumpy. Mirror image. That's an interesting. I don't think I've seen that trait before. But you gotta watch this guy. He's grumpy. Okay. Did that give us what we needed? Bundle of Joy is done. Okay, good, good, good. All right. We've spent a lot of time here. We need to go do something else. Let's head back to the house. We do have mail, so that's probably from Rep, which means the story can then progress. I wish there was some way to hire, like, one of the NPCs to come and help out. Because it takes a lot to take care of 30 different animals. All right, figured out how I wanted to prepare these bad boys and thought you'd be the perfect person to try them on. If you ever crave any more, drop by my bar. Okay. Claim all. And that's done. Rest Century Egg. All right, let's take a look at what we need to do to work on and so forth. Oh, we haven't watered the garden yet. Hmm. Oh, we have a lot of weeds. All right, so we have 2 of the beans. 1 blueberry. We have oh no, we have 2 blueberries, 2 beans, 3 3 peppers, 3 pumpkins. So we need 1 more bean and 1 more blueberry. And I give you guys another song.
In a little town beneath the golden skies, where the fireflies dance and the old wind sighs, I planted hopes in the soft spring rain. Found a place to heal my heart again.
You okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh! I'm sorry. If you were talking to me, I didn't
Yeah, right.
When the days felt long and the nights were cold, these quiet paths became my home. Oh, sun haven, carry me.
All right, so we got that.
To the magic hidden in each day, with CozyCowGaming by my side, through every valley, every mountainside. When the stars shine over fields we've grown, I know I'm never walking all alone in this peaceful world.
Okay,
I've come to know.
Pet Queen, about your question about chocolate-coated ice cream on a stick, I think it doesn't matter what the flavor is. We just call them popsicles, I guess.
River hums a bittersweet refrain.
I don't know.
Friends I've met and stories left behind still live within this heart of mine. The lanterns glow against the evening blue, reflecting dreams that once felt out of view. And every step along these cobbled roads reminds me how far a small seed grows. When life moves fast and the world won't slow, I close my eyes and back I go. Ocean haven, carry me away to the magic hidden in each day, with CozyCowGaming by my side, through every valley, every mountainside. When the stars shine over fields we've grown, I know I'm never walking all alone in this peaceful world I've come to know. Sun
Sunhaven. I love that game. At some point we will get back to it. We kind of took a break when they had kind of a bug that was pretty intense, and it would make crops not actually work right. They wouldn't grow, I think is what it was. And it looks like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, sorry. There we go. I love this new mic. It is so much easier to hit the mute and get right back into it. Okay, we did all that. Let's see what's next. I'm not going into there. Make a bean burger and potato fries. A bean burger. Do I have that recipe?
The bean burger?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It would be on the stove, right?
I think so.
Oh. Maybe not. I don't see the potato fries either. Oh, bean burger. Here it is. And do I have everything I need? I do. I think I do. That's a lot. That's a complicated recipe right there. And the potato fries. So I actually do have both of them. Let me try the potato fries. All right. Patch up. Oh, we need to go to the whatchamacallit first. Over here. And then uncooked fries. Okay. Let's come over. Come on. Something needs to open up. There we go. All right. What else am I cooking? Oh, failed. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
What do you mean?
The frying pan thing? What are you supposed to do?
The bean burger?
No, and I ruined it. Never. Anyway. It was for the flotato things. I couldn't get the frying pan thing to work. So it like requires me to do something, but I have yet to figure out what. I'm like clicking buttons. So it's something with the frying bit. All right. Oh, fish tacos too. We need those for the thing. That's a pretty easy one to do. I mean, I know what to do with stirring and all right, so I can make the fish tacos. How many fish tacos do we need? Do we need a lot of fish tacos? Probably like 10, because I think that 10 seemed to be a magic number. Can we go fish tacos again? We'll make 10, well, more than 10, just to be sure we have what we need for the quest. I think if I make one more, that I'm guaranteed to have 10. I love that new little guy. He's so cute. I'm sitting here watching him and not what I'm supposed to be watching. So that should be plenty. Let me go pop into town and take a look at what all. Deepak Queen says, it's been fixed now. There's some other janky bugs about it still, but none as annoying as the regrowing crops not regrowing. Yeah, like the forever seeds don't actually do forever. That I don't like. That would make me mad. That's why we didn't then play it, because it would be not worth it. LilyPad, what are you doing now?
I just got off again. I
Oh.
got on to do some stuff, but I'm kind of at a stopping point.
Oh, okay.
Because my stash is full, my money is full, my permit points are full.
Wow.
So everything is full, and I need to get rid of some stuff. So I need to figure some stuff out.
Yeah. But you can't sell it.
Yeah.
So what do you do? But you can't buy
Exactly.
anything because you can't. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. But I've got 2 of the 4 boards done.
That's cool.
So I need to do the fishing one and finish up the cooking one.
Okay. Oh, wow. There were 15 fish tacos. That's annoying. All right. We'll get back to that. I'm not going to go back.
When you want to do the other cooking ones, I can get back on and we can do them because I think we can get them both if we cook them together.
Okay. Yeah, so
I think it's what is it? Loaded baked potato soup, I think, and
Yeah.
then hot hounds.
And hot hounds. Yeah, because I could do the fish tacos and the grilled oyster myself, but it's the loaded potato soup, and also I needed to do for something else. There was some other quest. Oh, Lost and Found. I need to make a bean burger and flotato fries.
Yeah. And I have 0 quests.
Okay. Let's see. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'm just kind of putzing around here.
Yeah.
I will pop down and do a little bit of fishing. Try to fish.
I'm scared if I fish, I'll fall asleep because right now my eyes are a bit heavy.
Oh, yeah.
So if I start doing something repetitive, I know I'm going to fall asleep.
Yep. Cooking is technically repetitive, but not, because you have to go to different stations to do this stuff. Come on.
That's why doing sashimi makes me fall asleep, because you're just sitting there doing rice the entire time.
Yeah. I'm doing terrible with the fishing today. A poor controller. It doesn't tap a little bit. It's shooting to the right and left. So if I could, like that one where it was minimal. Oh, it's a new fish. I got a new fish, a rainbow trout. Okie Shuffle. Welcome in, Okie. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've had a new fish. But wait a minute. Did I get any? I didn't know. I got the new fish. Did I get any of the stuffing things? Nope, I did not. There's a spotted bullhead, but I didn't get anything. So that's not a good fishing hole if you want to get stuffing things. I look at that bug and he like dives right into the pavement. That's a little much. Oh, there's a flow tree over here. by the entrance to the whatchamacallit, to the beach party. Fishing metals, gillyfin, and iridescent scales. Catch of the week, done. Yay! There's iridescent scales. Okie Shuffle, how are you today? Anything new and exciting going on? Okay. Well, gillyfin I managed to get. And another gillyfin. Oh, I was like, I hear something. What is it that I hear? Okay, that was weird.
Oh.
It's like it wanted to be deep water, but it realized at the last second that no, this is the swimming area where you can supposedly hang out. That was interesting. Okay. Okay. Very weird to be here. We can manage to get anything different. thought about it. I haven't done anything to fix my focus. So I had like 0 focus. Oh, don't start that again. All right, I got that. All right, I think I want to go back over to Bahari. Actually, I didn't finish over at the Royal Highlands, so let me pop over there and see if I can find where the frog versus whatchamacallit battle was. Because that's where the frog or the crab shell thing is supposed to be. And Zero's back and gambling. I think where was the battle? Lily, do you remember?
I don't think so.
It wasn't necessarily along the actual white beachiness. If I recall, it was like black soil. So maybe if I go to the Royal Highlands House of Nightshade and go south, I might be able to figure it out. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I can look it up.
I can see it if I'm there and I'm looking. Yeah, it was on that kind of soil right there. So I think they were saying that we could find crab shells. I think that's what I understood. But I mean, all I see are like shells, so how do we get these big giant crab shells? I'm wondering if you have to go over to where the king crabs were. Isn't that what they were called?
The king crabs, yeah.
That might be... It might be that's a rare drop. Ooh, big giant jade. That seemed to scream when that opened up. That was kind of weird. All right, let's see about another song. Oh, we haven't had a Dinkum Playdate song.
Time for a Dinkum play day. Yeah. Come along, don't wait.
Mackie, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, we're being raided.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, and Reverend Veritas Mac. Raid, welcome in, Reverend. Lovely to see you. I'm thrilled to see ya. We're just kind of looking for crab shells in all the wrong places. I know that's a weird thing to have somebody say to you, but that's pretty much what's happening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing good. How are you all? How was your stream?
Welcome to CozyCowGaming. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to CozyCow's barn. Welcome, you are all welcome here in CozyCow's barn.
Wow, this guy's hard. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Bug catching level 13 now. Yay! Nice, 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 nice. It was awesome. I can't hang. Need to go meet my partner. Sorry. Oh, no worries, Mackie. You have a great one, and thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. All right, looking. Or walk safe. Let's see. Going food shopping. We'll be doing that after stream. Yep. We're gonna try and get it done now while the air quality is only horrible, as opposed to, you know, unbearably deadly. Our air quality is terrible right now, thanks to the Canadian wildfires going on. Oh, wait. Are you what I need? Yeah, you're just a blue crab. And Reverend says, walk safe. I'm dangerous enough on my legs. Wow, she looks everywhere but where she's chopping. Okay, let's see what we got here. she looks good. She may not be effective, but she does look good in that outfit. So yay. I think that's just a rock. Where is it? Or is that's not the whetstone, is it? Yeah, or white stone. That's what it is, white stone. And more jade. Wow, I'm finding the jade right along the water. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Don't do that again. I thought I had just enough stamina to make it around the corner. Yeah, that didn't work. End up over here where the other crabs were, I guess. Oh, I see a campfire. Let's see. That's a good thing too. You have good news and bad news? Oh no. Okay. What's that? Oh, there it is. Howard's device number 3. I don't remember what I needed and what I didn't. Oh, yeah. But at least I have another thing. Bad news is, oh no, your kitty of 20 years. Oh, that's a hard one. That's a really hard one. I have been there, my friend, and it is very, very difficult. His poor health, unexpected when already sick with kidney disease. I had a cat that lived for 22 years and had kidney disease, and we just finally had, his skin couldn't handle the treatments anymore. I get it. It's a hard one. I'm sorry. Big hugs, Reverend. But the good news is the cat distribution system, I love that. That's where I got my Fergie. Has given you a new kitty. Yay! My friend has a very stray hanging around her. Oh, a friendly stray hanging around her porch for the past month with no owner, that neutered and released. Wow. Thank you, Ace. That is great news. Great news. What did you name your new friend? We got the stray checked out with the vet, and he's in good health, apart from the hernia in his belly that's pushing out. Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen that. We've had a dog that had that. Team celebration. Yeah, let's celebrate. Everybody put emotes in chat to celebrate with Reverend for his new kitty. That's great news, but we're getting that operated on and fixed next Tuesday. Yay! Sweet Pea!
One and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
Welcome, welcome to Sweet Pea. Love it. Like the baby from the old Popeye cartoon. Love it. Okay. That is great news. For sure. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff and things along this water right now. Man, I'm gonna need more bug thingies and more everything. What is that weird? Oh, did they put a lure or something? Or the mermaid tail? Oh, I forget what it's called. Mermaid tail, that's not in this game, is it? A major manta? She's the sweetest kitty you've ever seen. Oh, that is such great news. Aw, love hearing that. Love hearing it. I'm not sure what it was, but I think one of the achievement things
You're
that I
awesome!
needed to do was to catch things in with other people. Swift scale. Aw, thank you. That's wonderful. My friend bought Sweet Pea indoors to be safe instead of letting him hang around outdoors. He's used the litter box already and enjoying the air. Oh, that is great news. I love the cat distribution system. How many have I got? Three of those, 4. Oh wow, I needed that rainbow to turn in the rainbow trout for something. Huh. I feel like the timing of this cat and the other things lead me to believe the arrival of Sweet Pea is a sign from Tater that he wasn't. Yes, I agree. I agree. That is definitely. Ooh, stop! 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 Don't get the ridiculous. Okay. Oh, and my pockets are full, so I would say that's time for me to head home. Oh, I forgot to say goodbye. Enjoying the air conditioning. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. It, as hard as it is to have things like that happen, when you get special moments like a new friendo coming in, that's always exquisite. I just put a bunch in there. Did I make sure I didn't need them for something? I know I can sell. Not sure about that one. That's a major mantle. I don't know if I have that one already. I have 3 unopened oysters. Howard's device number 3. It must not. I must already have it because it doesn't have the little symbol on it, so that's not helpful. The shells we need. We need that. We could sell those, and we need the rainbow trout somewhere. All right. Ooh, I got a green pearl. That's nice. Cool. Come over here. Sell those and sell that and that. And those. And then cook up the oyster. I love it, you know, when you hear stories that things write themselves. We got Fergie out of nowhere, and what we think happened with Fergie, because she was very healthy. She's a little tuxedo kitten. She was 4 weeks old, perfect health, clean, nothing wrong with her, no fleas, nothing, which usually happens with cats that have been outside for any amount of time. And we think because she had a condition that rarely happens with some kittens, is that when they sleep, their breathing gets so shallow and they don't wake up at hardly. You have to do a lot to make them wake up. So we figured that whoever she was with thought that she had passed and threw her out, thinking that, and then she woke up and started walking around. And that was, she's almost 2 years old now. So she's ours, and that's the end of that. But, oh, I forgot to put this in there. My son and daughter-in-law. Oh, look. The ruined food was star quality ruined food. That's this thing. My son and daughter-in-law have been noticing another tuxedo cat, an older female cat in the neighborhood. And we had never seen one before. but we think that she may be Fergie's mom. Because they said, I have yet to see her, but they were saying the markings are spot on. Just about. There's just very minimal differences. And Fergie is a real, almost a perfect tuxedo.
Mm-hmm.
But she has, every so often, there's a white hair down her back. Just a little bit. Just one, like in the sea of black. And if you've ever met Fergie, that makes sense because she likes to, you know, do her own thing. Right, got some of that. Got one of those. We still haven't figured out where to get the crab shell. Oh, and I have shells. I've got all the shells collected. So that's good. So that's done. And that single white hair would bug my OCD. I know. I know, I get that. So you sit there with a black marker trying to... Oh, Fergie would be mad. She would just... She would have words. And they would not be good words. Oh, I gotta remember. I know I have at least one painted perch. Oof. Okay, so we got that stuff. Yep. But it still says that I need to donate the trout. Which means the trout is not for the board. The trout must be for... Wow. Oh! I almost got run over by a horse. It must be the temple that needs the rainbow trout. Because I can't think of any other place that asks for things like that. Let's see, where am I? Okay, so there's... What's her name's tent. Oh. Just Kristen, welcome in. How are you today, Kristen? Lovely to see you. Happy Friday. And a happy Friday to you too. Most definitely. All right, let's see if we can figure out where we need to go. Blue marlin and sushi. Trout dinner. And a giant goldfish. A shimmerfin and a long-nosed unicorn fish. I've never seen that fish before. Dawn ray, flame tongue ray, and radiant stunfish. Spitfire cicada. And the Ember Seeker medallions. I gotta remember where we go to get those medallions. Because I haven't seen any since the beginning. Rainbow tipped butterfly. Ah, there we go. Rainbow trout. All that just to turn that dude in. Okay. Well, he's hereby turned in. What is that? Okay. Okay, let's go back to Bahari and see if we can get more stuff and things over there. Nope, don't jump off of there. That's not right. Ford Power, welcome in, Ford Power. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are stuffing things? So it was Bahari Bay I wanted to go to. Let's see if we can fast travel closer to the water. And another person riding their bike. So weird. All right. Wait, let's look at the map first. We want to... Yeah, the Bahari Coral Shores is probably a good place to start and then just run all the way around. Okay. Yeah, I wish we could figure out how to get these king shells or whatever these things are. They seem to be kind of like finding a unicorn, really. Or in this case, the unicorn fish. Oh, although I don't need the shells anymore. Although I think we can buy stuff at the little shop with the shells, I think. Once you turn them into the bulletin board. Okay, so I'm finding shells. I need a lot of oysters. Oh, the coral. I just grabbed coral and got sea glass with it. So that's nice. Good to know. Lily, do you know if they have some sort of like a celebration with this beach party or something? And Lily, are you muted? see it over here. I felt like I missed a section. Before we go through that hole, I want to make sure that I've got everything that I can get over here. And then we'll stay away for a little bit until it respawns. Yep, I think that that is it. Over on this side. Oh, there you go. I scared a snail. That's something I never knew was on my bucket list. Righty, Roo. Where might we find some other things? Oh, over here. Yeah. Keep aiming for the right thing. Ugh. So the reason I'm doing this is the beach party bulletin board is requesting a lot of things. And Reverend says, TGI Friday! Thank goodness it's Friday, y'all. For sure. Tomorrow morning, Dan, that's LilyPad's cozy hubby, and I are going to be playing Borderlands 4 as part of our uncozy weekend. On Sunday morning, Fire Lion, Rogue Rabbit, and I are going to be playing Vault Protocol, which should be very uncozy. And it's all part of our uncozy weekend. This afternoon, I will be back and playing Repo with Fire Lion. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or not, but I will be playing Repo. Vault Protocol is brand new, brand spanking new, and I was lucky enough to get a free key for it. And when I got the notice about it, I actually got 3 free keys. So I offered up to my moderators to see who would want to get a free key. And got 2 takers, so that's always nice. And I haven't figured out what I'm doing with the other key. Because it's still like early on playtest type thing, they do want us to you know, it's for streamers, so I don't know that I can give it away. I think that was not the intention of the key, so. Because the game, it's another one of those games that, it's kind of like Repo. So you really need to have multiple people in order to really experience it. And I do get keys to games like that a lot. But this Vault Protocol was smart and gave me extra keys. Yeah. So it may be that when we play on Sunday morning, if somebody is in chat and wants to join in, I might, and they're already a Steam friend, I might go ahead and give them the key as well. You know, getting them out there, getting more people in the game. I don't think I've hit this guy once. There we go. Just when I think I'm done, I look around the corner and there's more. Like, wait a minute. Wasn't I just here? Wow, that's a lot of shells. 31 shells? Let's see. Yeah, it's helpful to get their games out there. Yeah. For sure. And, like, I put up a video for a game, called North Hunt. And it seems like it would just be a hoot and a half to play. But they didn't give me any, an extra key that I could play with somebody else. And it really, I mean, unless you just keep rerunning the tutorial, you need to play with other people. Oh, that's a person over there. I'm like, I saw something, but I don't think I'm supposed to see anything. But because one person is the chief who tries to catch the thieves, and everybody else is a thief. And your job as a thief is to pretend that you are an NPC and you go around just doing basic NPC type, oh, wrong key, jobs, you know, like making a sword, just standing along the side drinking cups, and And it's up to the chief to figure out who the thief is. When they figure it out, they shoot him with a bow and arrow. But the challenge for the thieves is, one, to pretend like they're okay, what is the problem? To pretend like they're an NPC, and if they get it wrong, they start to do things like, you know, like bodily function, making noises type things. So it's, yeah, it's kind of a hoot. And that's the thing that you tried to climb earlier, and it didn't work out. And neither... Wow, I just can't manage climbing today. Alright. Oh, just when I was about to say there's nothing else... There's more stuff. All right. Is this it now? All right. I think I saw a board right over here. Let's go back into town, turn in what we've got so far, and see what's next. Oh my goodness. I've also been thinking about returning to Enshrouded.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we haven't done Enshrouded in forever, and I love Enshrouded.
Yeah, October 15th is when 1.0 comes out.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I wish there was a... Is there a way that we can, like, track what's on these boards?
There's, are you talking about the bulletin board?
Yeah.
Where you do your dailies.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tab there that shows you what it is if you hover over it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. But it doesn't tell you, like, how many you still have left to turn in. Although, I guess if it's completely turned in, it does check off. I see that. That's helpful. And same with the artifacts. Okay. Let's head back to the house. Unload and try and cook up this oyster meat. My poor little guy here is like, I've kept him running hard. I don't know if D-Pad Queen is around, but D-Pad, I will check into getting, Go-Go Town at some point today, so we can get that on the oh, there we go. Get that on the schedule for next week. Do you have Go-Go Town, Lily?
No. I think I've looked at it, but I don't remember. I don't have it, I know that.
It is on sale right now, and they're out in 1.0 now. Oh, my storage is full, of course. That makes sense. Okay, so let's pop over and unload these crabs.
Oh, it's a town builder.
I'm sorry, say that again?
It's a town builder game.
Oh, yeah.
City builder, or whatever you want to call it. That's what the new Sandrock is going to be.
The Townco guy in Dinkum is from Go-Go Town. I didn't mean to hit that. I thought I was going around it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see what we get. We have 17 oysters. Let's see what we get. Oh, a white pearl. Oh, there we go. Sea glass. Another white pearl. Another white pearl. Okay, cool. We got 1 sea glass and 3 pearls out of that. So let's just start making our little oyster guys. Grilled oyster. Definitely easier when you have 3 campfires in a row. Okay, did I have any, an extra oyster? No. Okay. But I wanted to look at something because we have 291 milk. I don't think we need that much milk. Not really. So... Oh, wow. Don't know how much this much milk will give us to sell. That's not bad. Okay. We'll go with that. Oh, wow. It's like little popcorn sounding. Another game I want to start playing on stream is Solar Punk, which is just a fabulous little game. And then I have posted content for Delvirium before, and they have the full game out, so I want to play that. I got a notice that they will be are willing to give me key for the new release. Everybody. All right, let's take count. We still have 3 pumpkins. We need 1. Wait, what is that? That is a blueberry. Blueberry there and a blueberry there. So we need 1 pepper and 1 pepper and 1 bean. If I go here, oh, those are not star quality bean seeds, so I will sell those. But I do want 1 to plant, and that's not star quality, so I will sell those. And what was it? It was, those are not star. I do want to plant some tomatoes. I'll grab that. So I have the bean and, oh, the peppers. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make more pepper seeds. Okay, and then while I'm at it, fertilizer. That's there. Organize it a little bit so I don't make a mistake. Yeah. Okay, so I want to put in that. And then this one would be that one. And then dropping in tomatoes. The Solar Punk is kind of a cool game. You make the airship.
Yeah.
And I love the building in the game. Every time I try to fly the airship, it just does not go well. You stop it with the B key. But B is also your ability to a defensive move that sends you backwards. Great for the, you know, if you need in a battle or something. I haven't found any combat reasons yet, but I've taken the game slow Because I keep falling off the airship. Like off the back of the airship. Because I will hit the B, I guess, a little too long or something. I don't know. And end up just getting shot right off the backside. I think that's all of that. And I need more water, or will need it in just a second. I feel like we've got a really good start on the collections.
Yeah.
So that's good. And then we need, I have got to figure out what it is I need, what button I need to press when the frying pan system comes up in the kitchen. Because like when they want you to stir, mix or whatever, you just pull on the trigger and hold it. Or if you're using the mouse, you just click and hold. And the frying pan has like a little circle on the edge of a bigger ring. And so I'm like, do I click there? What do I do? It's like, I've tried it with the mouse. I've tried it with controller. And I'm positive it's going to be one of those deals where I finally figure it out and I will just be kicking myself for the next week because it's too simple. I think I have, what is it? Knotweed or something? Yeah. Yep. Knapweed. There we go. 17. Let's sell those. And I believe we need a bunch more of bug catching thingy-mabobbers.
Yeah. We can make 4 of the Elderwood smoke bombs, which actually makes 20 each, so we'll do that. We just got 80 of those. The Elderwood arrows are also available. Make a bunch of those. And can always use dispel. Oh, we're making 1 pack of 20 dispel arrows because we need more iron. Then we needed the flares too. What is that? If we come here and go to dailies. Oh no, bundle board. So we need the green spinning fireworks, the white spinning fireworks, the yellow rock tail fireworks, and the flare. You get the spinning ones at Hassian's shop. If you go up to Hassian and hit X, it'll open his point shop. And that's where you get those. And then the yellow one you get in the underground at the till, at the register.
Because that was one of the ones that I got done, was the fireworks one.
Okay. Here we go. We need some sneaky smoke bombs. Supreme smoke bombs. We need to make some more silk. Sticky smoke bombs. You can make 7 of those. 7 packs. Like I said, I'm like out of everything. Just about.
Yeah.
There's the royal arrows. Zero's back. Hey, Zero. Welcome back. Welcome back. And we can make... Alright, let's take a look at how much we just filled up our stuff and things. Alright, so there's 10 more flares, so that should be enough. That goes there. That goes over there. Oh, we could use more glowworms, and I don't know how we... Wait. Over here. Glowworms. Oh, we have 30. So let's grab those. And we have Harvest Boost Fertilizer. I can sell that. There we go. We'll put that in the hopper. Get that going and making stuff. And what else did I see? Let's make some of that. We can put that in. And I think we're full. Yep, we filled her up. Nice. And then I found a few more fertilizer to sell. And those go up in there. And Zero says, hi. Love it. Okay. Do I have any of these guys done? Oh, 3 of those. 2 of those. There's that. And you are, I make silk with you. So I can make a little bit of silk. There we go. Put that in there. And then, let's get some glass panes going. And I need to just make some generalized food for the animals. All right. And what? Oh, I need butter. And a lot of it. Because every time I turn around, I have to go back into town to get butter. I do wish there was a way to make the butter on your own. I love that. She looks so good gliding. She doesn't even muff her hat. At all. Okay. Butter. I need butter. Don't need eggs. I so do not need eggs. And I don't need milk. I don't think I need salt either, because one of the animals gives you salt. That looks good. And I don't think I need anything from her. I think I eventually got everything from her. Yep. Gold Manor tile floor. That's kind of pretty. Hayes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, sweetie. The aristocrats think that. Chase. What just happened? Like, everything in the store just disappeared.
Oh, wow.
Like, I was looking at it and everything. And it just replenished. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Yeah. Oh, look. The toilet's back. It's the aristocrat's throne. Oh, there's the sink. It moved over here. That was kind of freaky. Freaking the jinkies out of me. Did everybody hydrate? Everybody hydrate. Good point, Hayes. Okay. Well, I drank that whole thing, so that's yay. Oh, man, that cup. keeps things uber cold. Oh, I should have turned in that stuff for the bulletin board. I forgot. It'll sit there just fine. Oh. Alrighty, let's take a look at stuff and things. I think I am actually just about ready for a break.
It is after 9.
Yeah, I can feel I'm getting a little tired because I'm getting really quiet.
Yeah.
It usually means that I'm tired. Or at least I need a stretch or something. And we do have some shopping, and we want to get the shopping done before the haze from the Canadian wildfires gets too significant.
Yeah, it's smoky outside. We can smell it. When we walked outside this morning to say bye to Dan,
Yeah.
I could smell the smoke.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. That is definitely what's going on. I haven't been outside. I've been trying to avoid it and keep the windows and the doors closed to keep it outside. But
Yeah.
Cozy Hubby said, yeah, it's definite. So we want to get there this morning so we can get home when the heat, any heat that does make it through the haze.
Yeah.
See. An amp revamped is playing before the lights go out. Oh, in vain. In vain. Okay. All right. So, thank you for hanging out with me today, Lily.
Of course, and we'll hang out tomorrow too.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because tomorrow is Borderlands 4 with her cozy hubby. And she'll be sitting there watching and listening to us play and do crazy things in Borderlands. So that's always fun. Let me quit the game. So we are going to raid Amp Revamped. She and Andreas are playing Vane, so that should be fun. If you have not had a chance to hit that like button, now's a great time to do it. And if you are interested in becoming a CozyCow member of the herd, we'd love to have you. Here is a handy dandy join command, as well as our Discord, where we talk about stuff and things. And members are encouraged to go out to the post section of my channel and vote on which day time next week you would like a members only stream. And Fergie's here now. She shows up. Say hi. Hey, sweetie. You and your little murder mittens. We're gonna be getting rid of those today. Or
Oh yeah, I need to do that this week too. We need to do flea meds and trimming the claws.
Yeah. Hers are so long. She walks along the bed blanket and just you can hear them get stuck. So, yeah. It's time to remove the little sharpiness of the murder mittens. All right.
Yep.
So we're going to all head over to Amp Revamps. When you get there, like, subscribe, ring the bell. She is boo-tastic. Y'all have a great one, a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you is important, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be playing Repo with Fire Lion at 5 p.m. today. I don't think I'm going to be streaming it. I'm just going to be playing it. So if you want to catch that fun action, head over to Fire Lion at 5 p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow morning at 4 a.m., Borderlands 4 with Lily's cozy hubby, Dan. And then Sunday at 8 a.m., Rogue Rabbit, Fire Lion, and I will be playing
Vault Protocol. And I might play something before then, another uncozy game. I just haven't decided. So y'all have a great one. When you get to AMPS, hashtag CozyCow raid, and I will see you there. Bye.